Professor Pencil Top. Hello. Thank you. So let's go.
Hello, my fellow gnomes.
So let's go. Let's finish yesterday task. I think probably we'll need to separate chances for the rest rarities, and probably we'll need meta tables, but I don't know how to use them. But looks like what we need. but I have some ideas how we can make it great. So let's
we should see an entire food. Wait, colon.
okay, for example, rarities. Let's make it like so. Rarities. Function rarities dot new. For example, like so. The main problem, so we need to divide the chances from unused rarities. We need to separate and divide equally probably for other ones. But how to do it properly? Probably I know. I have some ideas how to do that. Let's try. Return new food. New table.
Well, in this case, we're set member elements instead of new.
Value of 3 and making it negative.
Going to say print, find the description property in this table, but I did other food dot food eat, and we could eat the food. There we go. We could eat the food. The food prototype. We can actually say my food eat, and we could eat the food. There we go.
local where script parent. Script parent. Module. Script parent. Wait. Script module script, what the hell. And a module, for example, new. String game server script service script source. Oh, because this is, of course, script source. Local. Oh no, print. Let's place it inside.
The number 3 to override my and into the console. And then let's go ahead and
Oh, because of that, probably. Okay.
And when you try to modify the menu, is like a meta table in Lua. For example, any different find somewhere occurred. Table addition meta table. Boom. Now implement this, and then on the meta table.
Let's create it in server script first. Hello guys. Yeah, let's try to make all this stuff in server script. Okay, for example, local rarities. Let's copy this from here. Because I need to divide all the rarities we have, like so. And let's see. Let's local my meta table equals to this one.
Until we actually attach it to my table using the set meta and the meta. So once I call the set,
Let's set meta table. Set meta table. We need first my table. This is rarities, and then the second one, new my meta table. For example. Okay.
boom, return.
Now we need to create a methods inside.
My console here. I'm going to execute this on table and number. Cool. Let's go ahead and create a new key for
Inside meta table. Let's create add.
Remember, it's going to be
Add equals to function, and maybe first we need to divide our values, like, yeah, for example, oh wait, maybe not. I think we need first add all values we remove from our rarities table. For example, we now have rare and common. We compare them together, so it'll be 80, and then we separate, we divide this value by these rarities in equal proportions. What's good, my boy? Hello, bro. All great. I'm trying to to learn meta tables because I think this is very useful in this situation when I need to use rarities in my game. So let's
now we can go ahead and define
our table and value.
that we would like to happen by trying to create a number table. So in this instance,
Never used meta tables, and this is very difficult. I've already a lot of times tried to learn that, but anyway, it's very difficult. But I think this is the time when I need it, so it looks like I need it now. For IV in our table, do our table, for example, our table index. Very cool. I'm busy learning everything about purchasing right now. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. V plus value, like so. Okay, this is for example. We probably change it a bit later, and return our table.
Stored inside of the my table variable.
and let's call these rarities equals rarities plus for example 11, for example, like so, and print my print rarities. So for each value we need to add here, we need to add here 11. Let's see. Oh, great. 61 20. Wait, epic. Oh yeah, great, great. Nice. So we need something like so, but first we need to divide. Let's see meta methods. Methods. We need to no, probably we need to the first time we need to get something like values we need to exclude, and then add them together, and after that divide and combine with our rarities, something like so. Looks impossible in my mind, but let's try. I need to learn loops better, how to loop through GUI, etc. Cause I don't understand anything here. Bro, that's not too hard. I think you'll understand it fast. So if I understand you, if I understand what do you mean. So okay, let's start with this one and let's see if it works great. By the way, where is my music? Great. So for example, let's imagine we have our rarities. Let's see how here we do that. Probably let's create local. No, this is like a template for us. Do you think you're going to have the game completed by day 30? I don't know, bro. I don't know. There's so difficult stages from time to time, so I hope yes, and I'll do my best to make this true, but if it'll be or not, I don't know. We'll see it. The only what I can say about that. So bro, yeah, of course, I'll do my best about this, but I'm not sure that it'll be true. Okay, for example, we need to... Okay, let's really create it. Let's create this stuff in module script better, because we'll do these things better in here. When I make cash grabs, I tell myself this wake take 2 days. It's been 3 weeks now. Oh, bro. Yeah. Sometimes really. Sometimes there is. We have some tasks which you think like, oh, this is like 2 days for complete, and you just stuck for a week or 2 weeks. Yeah, bro. Agree. Okay, and let's call this function from here better, like module. like so. So we call this module, and we have rarities, for example. Rarities index rarities. Or maybe, okay, local rarities prototype, for example, it will be. Equals to our rarities table. Let's copy these from here and paste them inside. This is, and let's set index to rarities prototype. And for example, rarities new table. Return set meta table, new table, and rarities. Return rarities. So yeah, my man, back to learning from me. For me, good luck for the day. Thank you very much, my man. Good luck in learning too, bro. Damn, I coding? Yeah, bro, of course. So module, let's call this rarity module, for example. Local get rarity equals to rarity model dot new, and let's create here local for example local rarities, and it will be only, for example, 2 only values. 2 values, and let's change them a little bit, like 39 and 60. No, that's a lot. 29 and 70. Common and rare only. So we provide this table here, and it goes here. Hey, hello. And let's print rarity. Print get rarity. Let's see. Okay, great. But what's the purpose of this should be? Wait, new table rarities. Rarities prototype. For example, guys, look, I just sent common and rare, they changed their values. But if we like make legendary, get rarity legendary, for example, it will take from this table this value, and just it will be 5. Great. My math exam is tomorrow. Pray I get 80 or 70 marks at least. Okay, bro, good luck in exams. I hope you get that. Hey, I joined not a long time ago. Can I ask what Roblox game you are coding? Or is that a secret? No, bro, that's not a secret. Let me show. This is, guys, like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level. You collect these orbs all over the map, and monster who also is player chasing you. You collect and you... sorry. you collect and you can choose one out of 3 abilities to avoid monster, to run away from the monster, like invisibility, multi-jump, dash, sprint, something like so. You pick, for example, this one, place it here, and it works. For example, stun wave, to stun the monster, boom. For example, sprint, let's go. Charging jump like Minecraft horse. Opa, let's go. Like if not too much charge, you'll jump not so high. And all of this stuff will help you to run away from the monster, like so. So, and now I wanna set the rarities from the rarity system for these cards. So, great, we have this one. Okay. For example, we need to call this the blank table here. Wait. Like so, and get rarity. It should give us a full empty table. Wait. Get rarity dot come on, get rarity dot epic, for example, and it returns us a table 50 and 50. Yeah, great.
We can actually index the for parent food prototype. We can actually index the parent table itself. So food is going to search itself.
We can just index rarities here.
Contain it. Now that might be a little bit strange, but remember when I said it's like having another table as your parent? Well, in this case, we're saying that food's an adult, it can decide for itself, okay? And instead of having this separate food prototype, we could actually do it all inside of our new constructor. So instead of returning straight away, we can say local new food.
Let's go. Local new table.
Equals set meta table using the new table. And in fact, let's not even assume they have a table. Let's say or empty table.
A new table or just empty table, like so.
They haven't provided one. And then we can just set all the properties. So the new food will equal if they and we're going to setting up all the default values. Now we can get rid of the food prototype table. Make sure we like this is it means if we were to put new out or without an additional table, in that case the food protocol from to provide, say by the fact refers a colon object
Probably would need something like here, because we need to make this operation. I'm using a video for reference on how to code the game. Could you tell me what video is this? No, this is not how to code the game. This is explanation of object-oriented programming and meta tables. This is not like... Probably this is not the most important thing. This is definitely not the most important thing if you just started programming, because it's very difficult to understand, really. It's very difficult to understand how to use that. But now probably I need to do things by using that. Or if you already have a lot of experience, of course you need this thing. So if you need, I'll share this video with you. Okay. We need to make operations in here.
So this is going to...
Hello, sign. So, okay, let's think how it can be. For example, how it will work in my mind. We send the table. For example, just rarities, like so. Array will send probably. Like rare and common only in our rarities. So we'll send this table only with names. Get rarity. What's the problem? This is yesterday's problem. I need to let me show. For example, I have when player when the players or all hotbar slots has already occupied, they need only get the abilities they already have. For example, if you have 4 abilities, you occupied all your 4 slots, and you need to get only the same abilities, like to upgrade their levels only. But they also have rarity. So you need to also use rarities here to calculate how often they will be on your screen. But for example, you have only 2 rarities, like you assign only common and rare. And for example, there is 15% and 5% for legendary. But we need to recalculate all of this stuff. I think we combine this. For example, epic and legendary we combine together. This will be 20, and this 20% we divide by rare and by common. Like we make plus 10 here and plus 10 here. So it will be 40, from 40 to 60, like so, percent for common and rare. And for example, we'll have 3 rarities. and we divide, for example, legendary 5% for all of that, like so, I think. Okay, for example, we'll send a table with names just here. With names. And here okay, probably can we just do like rarities, like so, maybe rarities equals to like so. Can we do that? I'm not sure, but let's try anyway. So rarities, and here we'll make operations. No, first probably we need to wait. Okay, for example, new table, get rarity, we'll send info here in rarities. Oh, we return set meta table here. Maybe we don't need it really. Okay, let's try maybe really something, do something different. Like so, maybe. Rarities. Rarities. Add equals to function our table value. Local result equals to table for we in our table do result I equals v plus value and return set meta table result rarities. rarity module, add, and rarities maybe. No, because we need rarities here. We need to send a dictionary. Common equals to 5, for example. Can I ask you a question? Of course, bro. 6, 2. Great. We add 1 for all of this stuff. What do you use to make your green screen transparent? OBS Studio. There's a color key filter. OBS Studio, bro. Where is my... This is filters, or... Yeah, filters from OK. I just set up it. And this is green screen I have. Like so. Wait. Like so. There is green screen behind you. Behind me. Oh no, no, no. Maybe new rarities it will be. And let's create something like local default rarities, and like so. Default rarities. Index default rarities. What if I do like get rarity? Wait, how I can do that? Default rarities. Maybe like so. Get rarity model new, and I need new rarities table and value, and not value, I need just a table, for example, and first wait, said hi, hello. Segment the table, for example. Default rarities, our table. Return like so, maybe. Get rarity dot common rare. But I need legendary for example. What if just set meta table? No, we need return. Let's see again how GNOME code it does.
Self subuse. We're going in this table.
Food index, food prototype, new table. Oh, new table food. Rarities we need. Oh, rarities index, okay. And legendary, great. So we need to exclude, for example,
Actually, instead, let's see the
okay, for example, function rarities
characters if it doesn't contain it.
rarities rarities exclude, for example.
It was your we actually, so instead of returning straight away, we can say local using the new table, empty table equal new food sub. So that's a different way of setting up all the default values. Now we can get rid of the food prototype table. Advantage of doing like my other food is having to look up and this. How would we access from the eat table all of the by the new food again? Well, no, because it's actually a hidden and
Self
dot quantity
dot
self dot one, and then we can print a self dot name
self and dot self dot, for example, common minus plus equals 50. No, 38, for example. It's print self dot self common.
go back.
Let's try. Wait, no. Get rarity, local get new rarity equals to rarity model new again.
Brackets, and I'm just going to say
Get new rarity, print, get new rarity, common.
printing my other food, eat.
Oh, wait. Get new rarity.
And now when I go, and if I my other food, eat.
Get new rarity. Maybe, okay, let's make how he did. New equals to new rarity common or 50. New rarity dot rare equals to new rarity rare or 30. New rarity epic equals to new rarity epic or 15. New rarity legendary equals to new rarity dot legendary or 5.
We can then
And return rarity, and we can get rid of that and set index here. Get rarity, exclude. Let's see.
both right and food. We can set out food.
New table or empty table, of course. Our table or just empty table, like so. 88. Great. So 88. New rarity common.
And on for property, a little bit
How we set up
so that we eat food. What if we want and when I my is ordered dot
print get rarity common 5. Okay, 5 for example. So we'll send this info here. New rarity, so we set up for common 5 here and return new rarity. But for example, we need to exclude unnecessary things. For example, we have common and rare only strings. Okay, what if we don't do like so? We just set their values here, like default. And for example, our table. I wanna see what's here. What is in our table? Let's see. Our table, common and rare. Okay. And go next. Common and rare. Common, this is a string. What if we do something like local index equals to wait, for name in name in our table, do local index equals to table find new rarity and name. If not index, wait, if index then continue, and if not, if index table find rarity, if not, table remove local wait no wait Like we find index new rarity in this table, this name from our table we'll get. In our table we have two values now. For example, if we find this index, then great. If not, we need to remove the elements. Maybe 4. New name in new rarity do. If a local index equals to table find also, but there is a new name and new rarity. If index, then table remove index, no, first table, new rarity, okay, let's better, no, now first let's do like so. Table remove, for example, we remove our from new rarity index. Let's see. Probably we need to do that before, I think. And then in our table, new rarity index. Let's see how it works. So we have, okay, we set all of these values. And next, let's see in our table what we have. What is 1 and 2? Common, epic, legendary, rare. For example, index. So I wanna remove this common and rare. Wait. Wait. New rarity, for example, and name, like so, should be new rarity maybe equal to nil. Maybe like so, I think better. Oh yeah. Can you tell me what's gonna happen? I'm trying to make ability randomizer for my game in Roblox. So we removed common, great. Now we also need to remove rare from here. Let's see. Great, we removed, and we only have Let's see output. Get rarity common, nothing. Okay, great. So we get the table that it excludes our values from here. But we need to do something like, if we find this for name in our table, wait, how many times it works? I wanna see. Let's see. What is, I don't understand, what is 1 and 2 inside? Why our table contains what's that? Maybe like so we need our table 1 2. What's that? Oh, wait, this is okay. This is indexes. Yeah, this is indexes. This is indexes. So we need to remove. We don't need indexes here. For I name. Do the game have Robux buying? Like donations? Of course. Hello, Jim. Okay, let's do some different things. For name in our table. What if common equals to 0? What if we do something like so? I think your game gonna be very good. Thank you, my friend, thank you. Let's see what's happen if we do like so. Wait. Like so, probably. Okay. We removed rare. Oh, wait. No. Epic. Why epic? I think you are hungry, you need to eat something, but also subscribe your channel. Thank you, friend. Thank you for your caring. I'm gonna eat soon. Yeah. Okay, we remove all. Wait. That's great. So we have only common and rare, like we need. Let's see. Oh, it removes everything. What the hell? Are you on Roblox Studio? Yes. Wait, no, that's bad idea. Said hi, hello. Okay. For I name in our table. No, we need probably just send like so values and do like so, like name for maybe we need to do something different for name in our table. Great, that's right. So we have 4 values, but how do you code stuff on Roblox Studio? How to make a game on Roblox Studio? They didn't let me do it. Who didn't let you do it, bro? What's the power? Didn't let you do it. I make your Roblox game, but yours are better. Thank you, friend. Thank you. So we need to find. Okay, we have in our table we'll have what? Let's see. What we'll have in our table. Our table common. Oh, we set in our table here, and we have all these values, and we have these. Probably. If wait, if table finds our table and I wait, local index, probably index. You can make a VR game on their 10 times better. I no see any purposes of making VR game, and of course I now have VR helmet. If index, then print table remove. Hey, I have made a fried chicken and it was good at all. That's great, bro. That's great. I think it's very tasty, bro. Wait. It won't let me on Roblox Studio? Who, bro? Who's that? Who's... Who won't let you? It's absolutely free, bro. Roblox Studio. So I don't know who don't let you to make games in Roblox Studio. All free now. I'm not saying those things probably glitch. Maybe. What can we provide? Maybe value? Value. You're gonna add music in workspace? Maybe later. Okay, let's see value table. Let's try to put something like so. I wanna see if all works like should. In our table, let's see. Oh, great. And value table, great. Yes, that's it. So we need to send an empty table first. So to set up all these things here, and then we need to find in our for name in our table do for wait, table find haystack. This is our table. It's no I table find haystack. This is our value table probably. Let's try. And I table find. Hello. I cook my chicken in the air fryer. Great, bro, great. Value table, if we find needle like I in this local index equals to this one. If index, then continue, and if not index, I equal wait, our table I equals to nil. Let's try something like so. Can you make the geometry dash music? That's my favorite one. No, because of copyright, bro. I can't. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Let's see in our table. So it's find and it's remove. What? Okay, great. Let's see if it works properly for all of that. Common and rare should be here. Oh, my boys. Common and rare, because we send this data here. What the hell? Make geometry dash music. Bro, if you make a music for me in Geometry Dash style and send me without copyright, I'm very glad to hear that on my streams and or in my game. So you can start right now, bro. Okay, great. So we remove all unnecessary elements from here. But we need, instead of do it here, we need to create a variable. Maybe create a table, probably. Local result table equals to empty, and instead of this we need to put in result table just maybe table insert table. No, we can't use table insert if I'm not wrong. Result table I equals to value, probably. And let's see what's inside our result table. Okay, why we do like so? We can just put breakpoint here. Let's see, common, rare, and see result table, epic, legendary, and we have values here. So great. After all of that, we can do what? We can do things like combine. Return new rarity. Let's see. Local get new rarity equals to rarity model dot exclude and self. We need to do here some operations. Function like so, maybe. Wait, no. So we return new rarity here. Okay, maybe let's just print self. I wanna see, can we do that? Nil. Okay, great. Nil. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Okay, self, for example. Can we be friends in Roblox, and so can you invite me to the game when it's done? Yeah, but you need to join my group, which in the description on this stream, and join my group. And there's I'm the owner of that Roblox group, and admin in friends. And after that, after the stream, I'll accept your friend request. So wait, so it returns rarities, new rarity. Okay, bro, I accept after the stream. Maybe new rarity, result table. Get new rarity. Common rare. Common rare. So we have only 2. I think I know how we can recalculate all of this stuff. Maybe we can do here. Let's create for result table for value in result table do local final chances equals to 0. Chances plus equals to value, and print chances, for example 20. So what we combine here, common and rare. Let's see, common and rare. No, that's bad. Oh no, wait, no, great, epic and legendary we combine, great. And now we need to combine all of this stuff, divide by the rest of things, and probably we don't need this function at all. What's your name? I'm the owner of that group, bro. Join the group first, and then I'm the owner of that group. So only if you join my group, I add people. So chances, okay, great. And we need to divide all of these chances for 4, 4, 4. We don't need probably all this stuff. We just need get rarity, I think. And 4 v in our table probably, or wait, new rarity. For we in our table do chances divide by chances divided by our table local equals divided by our table, and chances by our table, for example 2, this is 10 by 10. Addition math floor, math sale probably, chances divided by our table elements, and local final chances minus equal addition, and v plus equals addition. If I equal our table elements, then we do different things. This is else. If not, we just the last value we just v plus equal chances, and let's return our rarity, and let's see. No, wait, new rarity, and return maybe our table. Wait, new rarity, maybe not in our table, maybe in new rarity we need to do all this stuff. Yeah, let's see how it works here. I wanna see what's inside here. Okay, chances, for example, let's place here breakpoint. Let's see what's happening here, and all of this stuff. So let's go. Let's see chances. Chances 20, great. For IV in new rarity, do. So we do this stuff, and let's see addition. Addition infinity, what the hell? Because why? Because chances 20, new rarity, elements 2. Why? Oh yeah, I've got what's the problem, because this is dictionary. We can't calculate the elements in the dictionary. So can we make together after your video? No bro, I work only solo, so not. So chances all great. We need to do things here. New rarity. Local rarities equals to 0. Rarities number. Let's do like 4. I in 4I into in new rarity, do rarities number plus equal 1. Okay, let's try again. Let's see rarities number 2, great, and we need to change a little bit here. Instead of this one, we need rarities number, like so. Let's go see. So we go in this, and let's see what is addition. Addition 10, great, and chances 20, but after this chances is 10, great. The second loop, we go here, and I equals to rarities number now. So we do wait, no. Oh, my bad. No, what is we don't. This is a dictionary. We can't use here number. Okay, let's see how check if last loop. How to detect? No. If last iteration. I know. We make iterator probably. Let's make local iterator equals to 0, and instead of let's make every loop iterator plus equals 1. If iterator equals to this one, then we do things. So now all should work. Great. C. Iterator 2, second loop. And let's return our rarity. View. Wait, get rarity. Wait. Let's sell in new rarity. Okay, some problems. Let's do it again. So we let's see new rarity. Okay, what is we? We 50. So we need to combine 50. I think I know what's the problem. Index maybe. I v wait, I v equals to maybe v plus chances. Better, let's do it like so. I think. Can you join my group later? No, I'm not joining group, bro. And here I v plus addition instead of v. V plus addition, like so maybe. So we need to rewrite our table. Let's see. Okay, I want to see only result. We don't need breakpoints here. Let's see only rarity when it ends. To index string with number. Wait. Oh, new rarity, of course. New rarity. I equals to like so it should be. And here new rarity I v plus addition probably. Let's try like so. Let's see what is. Oh, my boys. What the hell? All works. Let's see one more thing I wanna. So great. And let's see one thing. For example, if we separate by 3 values, for example, I need only epic. I need only one. Epic we also include. Epic. So we have only one. And let's see what value will be. Legendary. Wait, new rarity we need. Yeah. Oh yeah, look. So legendary we separate and let's combine it together. New rarity we need always to get 100% without any other results. 52, 17 and 31. Who's boss? Great. I can't believe that works. What the hell is these formulas? What the hell? And let's see, guys. So we return get rarity. How can we return all the table here? Let's see. Or it returns. Oh, great, my boys, great. So this is a new chances. So it'll recalculate every time. Let's, for example, separate, I don't know, maybe a legendary one. Only legendary. Let's remove. Legendary. Okay, legendary, for example. This is only 5%. Let's see what it will be. Oh, yeah, because... My bad. No, if we have only one ability, it will be like so. For example, common and epic. Let's see. Common and epic. 100%. So common anyway remains the biggest part, and now we just equally separate for all stuff, and the last thing gets the rest value, like so. So this thing work. We can remove this one, for example. Okay, wait, what if we do like instead of this one, because really I need to set up default rarities, and maybe I don't need set meta table. Our rarities. Okay, let's try if all be like so. Bye. Let's see if all be great. No. I wanna see what's here we have. What's the problem? What's new rarity table? Oh, new rarity because wait, we set meta table here. Hello bro. Hello especially. And maybe came back later. Okay bro, okay. Our table or empty table. Probably we don't need empty table. Wait. I think I know what's the problem. Let's copy this line and just set meta table here and our table rarities. Okay, what's the problem? Oh, new yeah. In maybe default rarities. So because new rarity, yeah, probably we need default rarities like so. Or wait, our table. Let's try. Default rarities. Epic, common, legendary, rare. Great, and we set meta table. I wanna see value table. Common, epic. Wait, anyway. Okay, let's better do like we did before, because really not to mess up with this one. So let's try again if it all works. So for example, okay, let's remove this breakpoint. For example, guys, are you doing object-oriented programming? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying because I think this is the best in this situation. I need some. I watch videos, but probably I do not like, not like it should be. But I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. because it's very difficult to understand. But anyway, I achieved my goal, so that's great. So we recalculate every time our chances. For example, if we now have legendary one, legendary chances just separate by others our abilities, and we get rarity. We get a rarity table, and we can use that. For example, we can use that just instead our default rarities. For example, if and we can paste it inside our script. So, okay, guys, I'm gonna eat now. I tried to learn that, but I basically gave up. Yeah, bro, I also gave up for about 5, maybe more even times. But I think in this situation I need something like so, because I watched a video and finally probably I have a situation where it should be it'll be useful, but I'm not sure I did everything good. But anyway, bro, it works, and this is the main thing, I think. So I was making like a utility module that saves an object state and can load it later. Oh, great, bro, great. But it was too complicated for me. Yeah, bro, this topic also very complicated with meta tables, with object-oriented programming. But anyway, I think one day I'll understand. I don't think I'm pretty sure, bro, that one day I'll understood everything about this, because I really want know about this, because a lot of developers tell like this is very useful thing. Bro, I yesterday knew about breakpoints and call stack functions in Roblox. Thanks for badge for this. Bro, this is much easier than use prints, because prints, that's not so useful. Galaxy Bros, hi bro, hello. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat for 20 minutes and I'll be back. I'm back, guys. Okay, let's put this system inside our game. Let's go. Yo, I'm here. So guys, let's go. Chance calculator. Let's put inside our game. Replicated storage, modules, chance calculator. Yeah, let's better place it on in server. In our ability control randomizer, chance calculator. And let's get access from our server script here. Local chance calculator equals to require script chance calculator. chance calculator. When we use that, when we need to recalculate our chances. So where we can put this thing, like get rarity. What is included? Probably included rarities. Let's see what player rarities. Yeah, here. You doing chance? Yeah, bro. Hello, M. Heiner. Player rarities. So we send player rarities here. This is included. So we already have this one, and let's see how we can do that. Like we need to send a table inside our let's do like so. If included, we need to recalculate our chances and take before we go here. Let's put get recalculate rarities, and let's take our chance calculator new and send included. Yeah, included table. Let's see what is what it gives to us. Get rarity included. And I wanna stop here. Table find, value table, what? Table expected. Oh, of course, if included, we need to do this stuff. If not, oh, wait, what gets rarity? What the hell? Recalculate rarities. So, like so, we need to do. And let's make it like so. Let's take green ones maybe. Push bomb and white, for example. And green ones. So we have only two rarities and also epic and legendary. So we need to have all 5 rarities. Let's take this. Let's see. All here, no. To recalculate, we need to get only one color. Let's take white, for example. Passive speed up and traps. Great. And now we need to recalculate. Look, great. So we don't have a rarity, and we recalculate our chances for each rarities without a rare chance. So rare chances we just separate and equally add for each chance. Let's see, 63 plus 25 plus 12. It should be 100. Great. And now we need to do somehow chances for this one. So how we can do that? We need to change the ranges. For example, we'll have only. For example, we don't have. Okay, let's do like so. I know how we can do like so. We just take remove from our abilities config one time ability. One time ability, this is heal, this is max HP and coin flip. So, for example, we take only two. We take only two rarities. For example, white, green, and white again. So now we have only two rarities, and we need to separate other ones. Let's see, 40% and 40 and 60. Why is it so? Because we just divide all our rarity percents like so. We now have epic and legendary. This is if we combine it together, this is will be 20%. 20% divided by rest of these things. This is 10 and 10. So we add a 10 here. This is 40, great, and 10 here. This is 60, great. But we need to do things with ranges. I don't know how to make because we don't. For example, we have only two rarities, and look, we return rarity like legendary or so on, and we need to recalculate these rarities. And probably we need to connect somehow this table with a rarity table. How we can do that? You are one of my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, bro. Thank you. How we can do that, my boys? We need somehow to make limits depending on what table is here. For example, if we have all four rarities, we do some conditions like this one. But if we have two, we, for example, can have common and legendary. This is only two, so we need to exclude these two from here. But this is too complicated if we make a lot of conditions, like if we now have this one, if we know this two one, this is a lot of space take. We need to develop a system which automatically calculates how many abilities we have and how many conditions we need to put here. How we can do that? Let's think about that. So RNG always be RNG included. Probably we don't need this stuff because just let's comment it for now, because probably we search through our rarities without it, and we just return a rarity we need. So let's think how we can do it correctly. So we need to rework this system completely. This is work, but we need to rework it and make more flexible for our purposes. Like common always will be from 0 to some value. But what if we, for example, we now have common, we have rare only. So rare should start with 0 to rare. How we can do that? Let's think about this. What if we just for clearly understanding make something like so, and just separate all these conditions for easy understanding what each of them does. Because really, sometimes we need just separate all stuff and to see what we can do with that. And for example, I need to eat, I come back later. Okay, bro, have a good taste. Have a good meal. So, maybe let's create a variable like here, which is equals to nil, and if, for example, if recalculate rarities, we do different stuff, and recalculate rarities dot common, then maybe like so, maybe something like so, else if not, we need to change our common equals to recalculate rarities common. Yeah, like so. And let's make this stuff for all of these. For example, if rare, but wait, the problem that's because if we now have if recalculate rarities rare, then guys, I'll be in 2 minutes here. I'm back. So Great. So if recalculate rarity is rare, no, I think we need to do something different. Okay, let's see how it looks like. Let's see how it calculated. For example, we remove let's just really, for example, we remove these two rarities and we need a common will be nil or 0, for example. What if we do something like more or equals everywhere, and here if less, like so. Only here, that's okay. And here more or equals. So range will start from here. And for example, or 0 and rare, for example, recalculated, and we set here new rarity. And for example, how we can do that? No, I think no. We need to do something like formula for all our conditions. Maybe really we need also do something, some stuff and return like the table with function with ranges or something like so. So if we have all four, that's like so. But if we have two, for example, or 0 maybe, like so. What if we do something like if RNG more than common, or rare, or epic, or 0. I'm back, welcome back, bro. What about that? So RNG, for example, gives us a number if let's see. Okay, let's do something like so. Rarities 2, for example. Common and rare, for example. Common and rare will be just strings. Rarities 2. And local, oh wait, common, rare, epic will equal to recalculate rarities. Wait, we need to make it shorter. 4. For rarity, chance. In rarities, do. Okay, let's return back these values all. Okay, really, let's try if recalculate rarities dot common, then common then do stuff like so. Else and common for value in recalculate rarities common, do common equals v and print v, for example. Okay, let's see how it will work or not. By the way, let's put here breakpoint. I wanna see what's here. If included and like so maybe. Doesn't work. Great. Wait, what's that? Let's see. Where's my abilities? What the hell? RNG. Where it goes? Okay, let's see what's here. RNG, what's RNG? Okay. Okay, I've got what's the problem, because we need to stop search. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, great. What the hell? Okay, let's do like it was at the beginning. Let's see if it works. Yo, what's up, Nata? Hello. For example, green and white we have. Let's see. Common and rare only. And chances changed. So so we have included and we have recalculated rarities. Calculated rarities dot common, for example. $60. So this is a value. Great. And why I can maybe let's place it here, like it returns like common equals to recalculated rarities common. Let's see, and I want to see what will be here. Let's see. We need to take white and green for example, like so. And let's see what's inside. Watch call stack. Common 60. Great. $60. Okay. Go next. So our common 60. What is RNG? 99. No. This will be legendary. Yes. Rarity legendary. Yeah. Okay, I wanna see. Are all good? Almost. There is one problem, difficult problem, but I try to solve that. Common equals to this one. Let's do like so maybe. Epic, this is recalculate rare. Common, rare, epic. Common, rare, epic. Oh, I think, okay, I think you will make all to the end or soon. Yeah, bro, thank you. All good. Yeah, bro, all good, of course. Any task I can solve, so for some tasks just need more time. So all be great. Okay, let's take Epic, for example. And now... what? Maybe like so we need to do. I don't know. Okay, we don't need it now. Let's try again. Traps. Charging jump. Stun wave. Bruh. Yeah, let's see what values we have. Common, epic, rare. Common, epic. Oh, wait. Okay, let's try again. Flashbang, Lost Run, Empower. Give me okay. Okay, recalculate abilities, rarities, we get a table. And with this table, what we can do? What is math clamp? Probably. Clamp. Math clamp. Just a number between minimum and max inclusive. Clamp. Or chances. Check number in range. Hello, man, edits. Hello, bro. Math clamp level value 10 equals to level value. What are you trying to do, Profan? The last time we met you were coding an ability, I forgot what, but some kind of ability. All abilities are done, bro. Now we set up the chance system for abilities, like for ability cards, all done. So all abilities has already done. What is number range does? Oh, wait. You have any asset for building? What do you mean? Okay, what is represent in number range? What if something like so, by the way? Let's see. Is in range number. Range max. Function is in range. Wait, number range 15. True. Okay. So it returns true, for example. W, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's really do first very bad thing, like if wait, recalculate rarities. Print recalculate rarities. Let's see. It returns a table. Just a table. So now we get only two values, 1640. Great. But we need to take these things. Okay, like maybe let's create a table. Wait, we already have a table. For what we need a table again? This is the table, and this is index, this is value. If for no recalculate value rarities dot for example common. This is 60. If recalculate rarities common, then common and rare, for example, rare. RNG starts with this one, and rare. Oh wait, common here, common here, and this one here. No, wait. This will be 100 only. For example, hi bro, it's me. Hello. And else, for example, let's take common and rare only, and let's see how it works. Okay, this is only not like so. It should be. This is only if included. Else we do this stuff. So let's see. Let's put it breakpoint here. And let's see. Okay, we need one green ability. Great. And now let's go. Let's see what's inside. Common, rare. Step. Let's see. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. So let's go. Let's see what's inside. So what we have, recalculate rarities. Common 60. What is RNG? 77. So it should give us rare. Yeah. Rare. Okay, great. Um, okay. Recalculate rarities common and recalculate rarities epic, for example. Epic. Okay, this is if we have common. For example, we have 4 like so. Will be legendary, for example. Good work, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And for example, we have, if we have only one, if only one, just rarity will be equals to common, independent. What game? This is game like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. Each level. Like so. You collect orbs all over the map and upgrade, and there's you can choose one out of 3 abilities to run away from the monster, like charging jump, like invisibility, sprint, dash, something like so. Boom. Let's go. Like so. Boom, let's go. And a monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill. Like so. Okay, guys. Let's continue to think how to do that. So we have, for example, common and rare, common and epic, and common and legendary. Common and rare, common and epic, and common and legendary. And this is just common. Common and legendary, for example. We can do something here like if this, then if have an merge in this game. No, not yet. And paste if conditions. Let's try like so, and let's check else if this one, else if this one, and else. So for example, like so. This is for common. Okay, I think really it's too complicated task, and really we'll spend a lot of time if I'll do all of this stuff now. We have more important thing, and we make a little trick for now, and anyway it works good. But in the future, I just recalculate all of this stuff, and let's remove included. Included. And for example, so we have all equal chances anyway. Included rarity. So we just reroll. Wait. Maybe else print 1. Wait, I'm interested about one thing. Add mythical rarity? No, bro. We have a plan, and we stuck with this plan, and I won't add any new rarities. XP gain, for example, multi-jump and white, this one. Okay. So removing. I wanna stay here every time, and let's see what will happen here. White, green, and white again. Let's see now what's happening here. For example, I take this one. So let's see what is new rarity now. New rarity. Rare, okay. Let's go next. Let's see again here. G. Step out. Charging jump, for example, we need to remove one ability. Out some scripts. Step into. Charging jump, and now probably removing. Yeah. Let's see what happened now. So what is RNG? 18, so it should be common. Yeah. But let's go. Common, great. Included, stop search, true. We go out from loop, and new rarity. Wait, what is player abilities? 3. Oh, I've got what's the problem. Table remove here. We don't need to remove from the table. Player rarities, we need to remove from player rarities here. Like player rarities probably we need to remove instead of table remove. Player rarities index. Let's see, like so. Traps. Okay, let's do something different. Okay, we do different things. Like we remove for now all of this stuff. so we don't need repeat loop, and it, by the way, improve the performance for our scripts, definitely. And let's just, when we have let's return all of this back. Player rarities. We don't need this one, probably, or wait, player rarities. Yeah, we don't need this one for now. Later maybe we'll fix this one. And let's remove all of this stuff. Player full slot abilities. Player full slot abilities. Bro, I need a main menu GUI. You can just order and order in guys in the chat. If they here, you can pay them money and they give you idea and GUI. Or find UI designers. I know some good UI designers, and if you have money, they'll help you. Okay, bro, just pay money and UI designers will help you probably. Hi, Alchemist Bob, hello. So tell me, bro, if you wanna ask about UI designers, I can tell them about you, and you can connect. So player abilities equals to slots. Let's do something like let's insert in our all abilities ability. Table clone probably we need. And let's see, I wanna see what we'll have here. Bro, what's not here, not here, here. Player bank, bro. Yeah, I've got like it checks condition every time. Yeah. So let's go. Let's see what's inside here. So let's see our player abilities. Player abilities, 4 ability, great. And let's see all abilities. Also 4. Let's do some stuff here. Wait, why is for ability in one-time abilities? Why it's skipped? Okay, what is one-time ability? Why I can't see that? Let's see. Wait, one-time abilities. So we insert for ability properties config all abilities ability name. Let's see again. Something strange. Okay, one-time abilities. One-time abilities. Nothing. Nothing. Why? But we need to insert if properties. Okay, let's put breakpoint here. Properties. Image rarity. I know what's the problem. What the hell? Really? I know what's the problem. Because I disable them in our ability config, of course. I forgot about that. One time. Of course. So now let's go. Last run dash push bomb and passive speed up. I want to join Discord for developers. Join, bro. Join. I don't know to code, but can I create a game? If you have a lot of money, yeah, bro. You can everything in this life. So you can hire scripters and so other people, and they for your money do things. I want to create a horror game where there is a monster which cases and you need to find 8k to escape. Okay, bro. I told you, all depends how much money do you have. But I have no money, bro. So how you want to make a game without any knowledge and without any money? Or you learn scripting and developing games, or you hire people to make your game. Without that, bro, no one will gift you a game. So if or you learn a lot of things, or you pay to people. Idea, that's great, bro, but idea is not enough. You need to work or pay. Roblox Studio is free, so YouTube also is free, and you have all resources which will help you in this way if you don't have money. That's okay. Not everyone, a lot of people don't have money, but they anyway do work and learn, because you have free Roblox Studio, you have free Roblox, you have free knowledge, like on YouTube a lot of tutorials how to make things. And I know this is difficult to implement, but you could add like an animation for when the abilities appear, like revealing cards and the animations are delayed from left to right. Yeah bro, I know, but not in this month. All the animations will be later, because I need to make a basic gameplay and release this game in beta test. Because there's a lot of work if I focus on animations or other stuff. There is no chances to be in this range 30 days. Like the height twins from 0 to full, and it plays a sound. Yeah bro, I thought about that, but it takes time. This is Polish game. We need first to make a gameplay more important than twin animations. So now we need to make a gameplay, solid foundation, as I said in my videos, and then all visual stuff will be later. So I need to release this game in beta test, and after, when in beta test, we'll polish this game. Of course I'll continue after a month developing this game, but after a month I want to make this game. After this challenge, I want to release this game like a playable version, so people will have play this game already. Said hi, hello. So let's see what's happening here. Something wrong. Oh, we don't need a call. If we do like so, if not equals, we do this thing and get rarity. For money back, we do things. Okay, new rarity. Okay, let's do some different things here. Like picked ability name. Like let's create something like if this condition equals, we do this stuff. If not, we do like so. If equals else, Okay, just let's do like so better. If equals, we just need to randomize all this stuff. Maybe copy from this, I think. So if player ability is equals to slot, we do things, else we find the rarity and copy and do this stuff. So let's remove currency config. Like maybe like so. Let's see. Flashbang, charging jump, sprint, and dash. Okay. Oh, wait. Repeat. Let's make maybe like so. I think I know what's the problem, because we insert in player abilities. You have any idea to make a 3D main menu? Bro, yeah, of course I have. Okay, with player abilities equals to slots. Okay, let's make player full slot abilities. Table insert player full slot abilities. I know, I've already thought about 3D menu for my game, so I have some ideas. You'll see later. Probably we need to compare here player slot abilities. Full slot abilities. Anyway. You have any asset? No, I'll do it on my own. Okay, let's see what's here. I wanna see what's the problem. Mm-hmm. 7. Mm-hmm. Because wait, for what I need to do that? Let's see. Yo, can you show map? What a map, bro? Where you see a map? There is no map. Yo, hello, bro. Traps, for example. Okay, let's see. Player slot abilities, full slot abilities 4, great. Let's see the next step here. Player full slot abilities 4, and we get in this loop. Picked ability name, let's see. Jump power. Great. Let's turn it off and step over. Where is my ability, by the way? What the hell? Anyway, it doesn't work. Okay, let's try again. Let's see what variables doesn't work. Very strange. Wait, let's better see what's inside. For example, if player full slot abilities equals to slot, we go here. That works. Great. And let's delete these breakpoints. So next we go inside our loop, but wait. Okay, if we've already found the number, that's great. Okay, we'll go here and we do stuff. Ability count. What is ability count? Let's see. Abilities count. How's the percent system coming along? Very bad, bro. Very bad. I can't handle it. Very difficult. A lot of problems with it, but I hope I do that. So okay, we find all of this stuff, and we abilities, all abilities, we get a number. Okay, picked ability name, picked abilities, picked ability name, and currency. Oh, what is currency config? What the hell? Of course it doesn't work, because it shouldn't be like so. It shouldn't be abilities config. What is currency? What the hell? You got this, bro, I believe. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. I also believe in that. Okay, let's put another breakpoint here, and let's see what's in our what it gives to us. The last run, the last XP gain, passive speed up, traps. Okay, we get a number. Let's see what we have here. Table find, picked ability name. Let's see. Picked ability name. Oh, next step, of course. Picked ability name. Passive speed up. So let's see. Table insert. For the second one, it will be max HP. Great. And next one, XP gain. Great. And now let's go send this here, and let's see. Finally, great. So passive speed up. Let's turn it off and let's see if all works like it should. XP gain, traps, the last run, speed up, last run, traps, speed up, traps, last run, XP gain. Coin flip, heal, coin flip, heal, coin flip. Oh, I don't have XP anymore. Okay, let's go. Let's increase our testing multiplier, by the way, because we need a lot of experience here. Oh, this is in the XP controller. We need to increase this value by 1000, for example. Very nice game. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's go. XP gain, traps, speed up, charging jump. So we should only have these abilities and one-time abilities here. Looks like so. Oh, X-ray, for example. Great, but we need also great, it works, but we need some things here. We need to make these conditions true. Like if humanoid max health max hertz equals max hertz, this is 5. The ability is gonna be so satisfying with click sounds, upgrade sounds, twins, you name it. Yeah, bro, yeah. But it will be not in this challenge probably, because sounds probably will be, but all depends on time. Because there's a lot of things for gameplay I need to make first, and we polish it a bit later, I think. But anyway, yeah, of course, all of that I will do So yeah. If slots equals to 5, what about max health? If humanoid max health equals max hearts. I wanna see what's here. Yeah, there is a game map, UI shops, so much to do. Of course, bro. Yeah, agree. So if humanoid health equals humanoid max health, so we remove this one. But why this doesn't work? Like additional heart? Let's see, maybe... I wanna know what we have here. Humanoid max health. Probably next step. What? Humanoid? Max health 5. So why it doesn't... Oh wait, of course, wait, it works now, but it doesn't work in the end. Probably because we use different tables, or what? Let's see. So if player full slot abilities equals to slots, then picked abilities. Some problems with humanoid max heart. And why? I don't know. So it should be here. Let's see. So picked abilities, all abilities number, all abilities number. Okay, let's see why it appears here. I wanna see why it happens. Let's see what's here. All abilities. Conflict. Why in all abilities we have these things like max HP, all abilities index. Because, guys, I changed the name of abilities. What the hell? Of course, what the hell I'm doing? Max HP. How much time I needed to spend on it? What the hell? I see. What is additional heart if we have ability max HP? What the hell? Really? Because I changed the name of the ability, it appears. So it tries to remove, but there is no additional heart in the table. There is only max HP. So let's try now. Let's improve, upgrade all of this stuff. Coin flip, for example. Coin flip again. Now coin flip shouldn't appear here, and we only can get abilities we already have, and heal, of course. After upgrading all of these things, we need to get only coins currency back. Let's see. No. No. Oh, I know why is it so. Because yeah, all right, because I renamed all the descriptions. Let's copy all of this stuff to icon frame, from this one to icon frame. Maybe like so. Let's try. Oh, interesting is interesting. Really, sometimes I stuck on some tasks like so. Icon frame. Let's remove it from here, and let's see how it works. And we need to template ability frame. We need a text. How long were you stuck on this? Just for it to be string naming issue. Not too long, but I think maybe half an hour, something like so. No, yeah. Long, but not like a day. That's great. Okay, let's see. Probably we only need a description here. Description. Description frame dot, what is description frame? Text main frame description. Yeah, description text equals to gives you dot. Let's not remove it like so better. Description frame dot text equal to gives you dot properties amount orbs. I don't know, but what is the name of this game? Live light. It will be live light. What is properties? Okay, let's see. Tip thumbs up so I can feed my basement. What? So coin flip, for example. Almost. Description frame, what? Description frame. Let's see how it's here. Ability. Wait. We are all in Profound's basement. I'm down here first to write code on paper. Bro, you're crazy. My internet's so bad. Okay, let's make like so. Oh, text label, yeah. What is attacking you, bro? I don't know. Like some insect, I don't know who's that. Something flying. But not a fly. I don't know who's that. Some little thing. Probably bugs from my game attacks me. Okay, let's take general info. Also. Just make it visible to true, and all of this stuff like buff frame visible to false. Buff frame visible. Effect duration visible to false. And the duration frame that visible to false. And cooldown frame visible to false. Maybe like so it should be. Okay, let's try again. Traps, push bomb, charging jump, point flip. Okay, stun wave. Yeah, that works. Great. Oh, okay. Let's remove all of this stuff. And currency config, amount and rarity. Okay. By the way, let's see how rarity work for our bugs, by the way. Probably like so we need to do, because inside where inside our repeat loop. And no way some of my suggestions made it in the game, like live light. Yeah, charging jump yours, and some future ideas yours, and phase 2 monster also yours, if I'm not wrong, and maybe some others, yeah, because one day you have a streak of great ideas, Heiner. Okay, let's place this here. Oh, we already have this. We need to put condition here, probably because of that. Pass rarity, true. And pass rarity, true. Pass rarity, false. So let's see how it works. Because rarity orbs cards should also work. Oh, I'm lucky today. What the hell? Why so many? So many legendary abilities. Green, rare, common. Oh yeah, great boys, look. No legendary, even no. Oh yeah, we have one. We have epic. Oh. But mainly, of course, rare and common. Yeah, great. From time to time we get legendary ones. Okay, not pretty often, from time to time. Very strange. Live basement, yeah. Say it hi. Hello. How did you advertise for your tower defense game? This new game has a lot of social media potential. Nothing, bro. I didn't advertise, only some videos on YouTube, and that's all. But the game is boring. The main problem for that game, so you play several times and it becomes boring. That's why. And I abandoned this project because tower defense, I think this is a very difficult type of games, because you need always update this game every as often as possible, so to keep the players play in your game. Like tower defense, for example, simulator, they do, but of course they have great interesting mechanics inside, so it's very difficult. It's very difficult because there's so much competition. No, I think there's you can be one of the greatest tower defenses. Everyone can, But the problem really to keep the player inside, more of tower defenses, not all of course, but most of all, they needs always be updated. So, and I decided that's really, I've already tired of tower defense and making this game, and really, so because I'm not ready to make updates every month, I don't know, and do it from year to year. That's very really, I decided that I'll better move ahead and make new games, simple and fast games like this one, for example, instead of just polishing one game, because really this is so big project, and there's I don't know, maybe 2 years I need more from this point to make this game good. But now there is not a lot of content, not a lot of maps, and there is a lot of work I needed to do, and I decided I'm not ready for that, because I lose my potential as a developer, and probably not too high chance that game will be successful. Of course, because the big competition in these types of games, because one of the top games, Tower Defense Simulator, has average online for about 15k. This is for Roblox, this is nothing. That's great, but this game one of the best, and if one of the best game in this type of games has 15k people average, that's not great. So if your game not best as this game, so you have much less. My first ever game was an RTS, real-time strategy. Yeah. Then I tried tower defense. It was hard to think of new concepts. Great, bro, great. Yeah, there is a lot of features needs to do in this type of games. So, but anyway, I'm very grateful to this game, because this game taught me how to start, how to make a lot of things. So probably if I wouldn't do that, probably I wouldn't script this game now. So bro, even if a goes make 4k and 1m plus visits, then you make 4k robux a month. What? Like if game 4k, bro, I understand what about you, but who guarantee that your game or my game will have 4k average online, bro? Because top game will have 15k. So hell yeah, man, every failed game, one game closer to success. Agree, bro, agree. So I decided like I just really will spend for the games several months or maybe half in a year maximum, and I'll make a lot of games, and I'll have a lot of different experience and different types of games, and one day one of my games, maybe several even, will be successful, something like so. And the main thing, the main thing, I'll be much more experienced than if I would rewrite code for one game, like polish one game, because I have experience here. Someone tell me in the chat about, yo bro, try to do like so. For example, Keegan, you helped me with UI, and you great, you're very talented in this, and I even can't imagine so about UI, so like it can be like so. But now, okay, I remember this, and it's also an experience, bro, and thank you for that. So in my future games, of course, I'll try to make better UI. For example, some guys helps me with code. Also, there is a lot of features I I knew on the streams. That's what about just breakpoints and call stack? That's just amazing thing instead of prints. Do I make a plain black main menu background or a colorful image? Your game looking good. Thank you, bro. Need a suggestion? Do I need to make plain black as background menu or a normal one? Bro, all depends on your experience and your experience vibe. You think I'm in the chat? On the stream can help you with your menu. I even didn't see your game, bro. So you are a developer and you need to decide what UI and menu you need to choose, because you're main in your game, not me. So let's see. Get rarity. Yeah, probably all works. Great, I think. Okay. Okay, let's try again. If all works, let's finally finish this second stage and start to do real things. We need charging jump, for example, invisibility, push bomb, second life. Great. And now coin flip again, coin flip again. What the hell? Why so many coin flips? The last run. Heal, charge and jump. Let's upgrade all of this stuff, because guys, the problem we need to solve also in this game, one of the biggest part of this game, the map always will be randomly generated. So we need to make a random map generator from templates. It will be like a big rooms or big places, and they compare together each time different in different order. So I never did it, so we'll try to do that. And okay, looks like all works. Let's try if all abilities works. Looks like yes, I think. Oh my god. Stop me. Okay, I hope all works. I hope all works. And let's go. So my first game, so I don't know what to do. Bro, there is a lot of tutorials. I can't help you in text chat. That's impossible, bro. How I can help you if I even not a developer of your game? That's very important, bro. This is really... Holy, that sounds true. Yeah, thank you, bro. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. 1 second. I'm a little bit tired to sit down on the chair. Let me do one thing. What do you think of map creation? I'll have a random map generator in my game, so it will be arena probably first one, and then will be the second one will be basement, of course. You have Discord group, of course, bro. Link in the description, and Roblox group also I have. You can join them. So let's go. Are you going for a doors type of map style? No, bro, no, bro. I need a lot of free space where people fly, jump, something like so. No, not doors. It will be generated like a big parts of maps, and they compare together in different orders. Not like in doors, small rooms. I wanna make something like big labyrinth or something like so, big areas where you can jump, fly and climb, something like so, because really I want to make this game like you so I think it will be funny, like the players will play so fast and always in action. This is be great then. Bro, so black good as background image. Bro. Yes, that's great. I'm gonna join them. Okay, bro, thank you. Like rivals practice arena type of thing almost. I see what you mean. Yeah, something like so, but probably bigger space. Yeah, probably like so. And randomly generated from a lot of templates. I wanna combine them randomly. I don't know if it will be easy or hard to make. I don't know, but I hope, of course, it will be easy. I want that it easy, but as usual, probably not so like I want. Okay, we'll see anyway. Any problem? This is my credo, or how it called. So any problem I can solve. All depends on me. So we do this. We do all this stuff. Probably will be hard, but we'll do. One second, guys. Bro, for horror game is black good as background image in main menu. Bro, yeah, for horror game that's great. I think very hard, but very cool. I hope. I hope no. I hope not very hard, but very cool. Like Mega Map. What is Mega Map? Was this is like a game or what? Or just you mean the size? Okay, guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back, my boys. So I decided to make a tea because my brain probably needed a little chill, little break to continue working. Okay, there are some issues with some things we will need in the future fix about abilities, but all works great for now, almost. So guys, let's do really important thing, because Polish all abilities randomizer will do that later. So I do that like yellow for now, like it's semi ready, so it works, but with little trick. So in the future we'll need to fix that. So, and we'll finish this stage like semi-finish, like so. So in the future we'll continue. And finally, my boys, let's do really cool things, like let's connect profile store where we store our currency, inventory, and so other things. By the way, let's not to do a lot of stuff. Let's remove these things for like so, because I think we need just to create a system for this one. We have not too much time finish, so I just develop a system like how it works, and at the beginning everyone will have normal guy, and everyone can buy only one crate with ninjas. So and these ones will do if we have a time. Of course I'll do, because we'll also skip this stage. Because we need to make maps, because we need to make random map generator. So let's first connect profile store. I don't know how to connect that, and maybe really sometimes, guys, just we need to do another important thing, and another important thing to let your brain chill out for a while, and maybe in some hours or days I solve my previous problems about abilities in 5 minutes, because it very often happened to me, like you spend 2 hours trying to fix some problems, and next day you just solve it in 5 minutes. What the hell, how it works, I don't know. Maybe because brain just digesting your information for the whole day, and next day you have a fresh mind, and it'll more easy for me to think. So let's today because we have no too much time, let's make really important thing, and all Polish things we do in the end, or after 30 days. We'll see. So I need to make this game in 30 days playable and release it in beta test, so all players will be able to play this game, and this game will be in fully functional gameplay. So the players, survivors, monster, abilities, and they survive 5 minutes, and each map randomly generated every time. So this is more important thing than twinning sounds. Yeah, of course this is important for great user experience, but we have more important. No one will see like your button animation if there is no game, there is no gameplay. So let's really make most important things for now, and let's go. So let's connect our profile store first. Profile store. Profile store. I hope this is like. I hope this is like profile service. I've already used profile service. Looks like profile store. Maybe even better. It looks like better. Okay, I wanna see maybe some tutorials on YouTube. Roblox Studio. Roblox Studio. Profile store. Autosave player data.
I've used and recommended the same exact library for easily saving player data in Roblox games for over 2 years. But today, we're finally switching it up. Now, we're not switching it up too much though, because we're essentially using an upgraded version of Roblox Studio Works. So, info, which it really doesn't matter, then you can go ahead and click on again, go down to, well, now already allow HTTP.
Yeah, okay. We need to publish our game. Game settings. Wait.
It really doesn't matter. Then you can go ahead and click.
Okay, let's publish our game. Wait, I need to see a success access. Provide. Okay, let's publish. Profound games and live light. Okay. Then
Go down to security, we've done that, allow HTTP request, and then also enable studio access to
remember, you need to invite me. Yeah, bro, I'm not playtesting now. I'm connecting profile stores.
services as well. Now that we've done that, we have to go ahead and download the library, and we're able to do that inside of Roblox Studio. To do this, we're going to go to the View tab, your stored all, and it should be created by Lola. You can also
Get the model and let's go. My models, where is profile service? No, profile store. I need profile store. Okay, what's that? Okay. Very difficult. This is like profile service I used.
also click this one right here, and then look at this and close. We're going to call package server script service. But let's go ahead and create a folder inside the server script service, which we're going to call packages, and then we're going to go
Server script service packages. Packages.
go ahead and drag this module script inside of that folder. Now, if you're unfamiliar with the term packages, packages is a synonym for libraries, modules, or things like that. It's essentially a folder to store modules at where all the logic is written by other people. Instead of using the word library, it's more common to use the word package inside of the Roblox community. And also, you probably see some services inside of this video which you might not see in your own Explorer, like the plugins UI service or a couple of other different ones. Just completely ignore them. I have a setting toggled on inside of Roblox Studio which makes these display, which I should have probably disabled before making this video, so my apologies if that confused you at all, but like I said, you can simply just ignore them. Now, when we use this library, the way that we go about using it actually requires us to create a table which we'll use as the default player data. Now, while that might sound complicated, it's actually extremely simple. Let's go inside of the replicated storage, and we're going to go ahead and create a brand new module.
Okay, let's go configs, create module script, player data template. Maybe no. Okay, yeah, let's
We'll go
it be
ahead and rename this module script to be called player data. Now, inside of this module script, the first thing I'm going to do is rename this module variable to be called shared, because that's just how I like to have mine set up. Then what we're going to do is add a variable to the shared table, which we're going to type it out in all capital letters because it's a constant variable and it's never really going to change. So we're going to go ahead and call this default underscore player.
okay, probably let's okay, let's place how let's place as in the video. Better not to mess up. Shared.
So we're now let's say
Shared.
in our game that players are going to have two currencies attached to them. So they're going to have coins and they're also going to have gems. So we're going to go ahead and create a key value pair, which will say coins as the key, and then we're going to set that equal.
Okay, coins equals to 0. And by the way, we need, okay, let's do like
0. This means that when the player joins our game for the first time, they're going to start off with having 0 coins. Then we'll also add gems to this table as well, and we'll set that to 1,000, meaning that when the player joins the game for the first time, they'll have 1,000 coins. Cool, and now that we've done that, we're also going to create a type for this, and if you've never worked with types, you can kind of ignore this, it's not even a big deal, it's just sort of something to help you with scripting. So we're going to create a type for the actual player data, and like I said, the reason that we're doing that is because it makes it a lot easier for us while we're scripting, and you'll see that a little bit later in this video, but let's go ahead and create the type by saying export type, and the reason we're using the keyword export is to make this type accessible to other scripts which require this module script, and the name of this type is going to be called player data, and then what we're going to set this equal to is we're going to use the keyword type of, which is actually a function, and then we can go ahead and pass through share.default player data, and that'll actually turn that into a type for us automatically. It's something that Roblox actually implemented pretty recently, actually turn that into a type for us automatically. It's something
bro, in my main menu, I don't know how to put game name. What do you mean, bro?
that Roblox
Text labels.
actually implemented pretty recently, the type of function here, and it's really cool and really useful. Now with that being said, we're done inside of this up into a type, and then we can go ahead and pass through share.default player data, and that'll actually turn that into a type for us automatically. It's something that Roblox actually implemented pretty recently, the type of function here, and it's really cool and really useful. Now with that being said, we're done inside of this module script, so we can go ahead and collapse the replicated storage, and next what we're going to do is start writing all the logic on the server side for loading the player's data and also managing it as well. So inside of the server script service, we're going to want to go ahead and create a brand new module script with
Okay. Module script.
we're going to go ahead and call player data. And similar to how we saw
Player data.
me update the last module variable, we'll also do that again here. So we'll go ahead and rename this to be called shared. And then I'm also going to create another variable above this, which is going to be called local, which is also going to be set to a table as well. Now, if you're a new viewer, you might be kind of confused by how I'm setting these certain things up. I would recommend that you might want to check out the module framework video that I have, because that really goes through and explains how I structure my modules and why I set them up the way that I do. But even still, it might be a little bit different, but it still should be simple enough for you to follow along and continue through this video without having to watch another one or without me having you explain it. Anyways, we're not going to do anything with that local variable yet, but we are going to create a couple of variables towards the top of our script, which are for a couple of the different services that we'll be using. So we'll first create a variable called players, which is going to be equal to the player service. So of course game get service, and then we want to get the player service, and then we're going to want to get 4 more services. The next service that we're going to want to create a variable for is the replicating storage. We also want to get the run service, and then finally we're also going to get the server script service as well. Then what we want to do is create a variable for the player data module that we created inside the replicating storage. So we're going to create a variable, and we're going to call this player data template, and we're going to set that equal to
Run service. And server script service. Okay.
to require replicated
Local
storage.player data. In addition to that, we're also going to want to go ahead and require the profile store module from inside of the server script service. So we'll create a variable called profile store, which we'll set equal to require server script service dot
parent packages probably. Oh wait, packages, not parent. Also require. Sub Phoenix, hello bro. Okay, let's go.
Profile store, and now we've required the profile store module. Then after that, we're going to create a variable, and the name of this variable is actually going to be in all capital letters because it's going to be a constant variable, meaning the value of it shouldn't change. And actually, technically, it's not really a constant because we are going to change it, but that's besides the point. Anyway, this variable is going to be called data underscore store underscore key, and we're
Local
just going to set this to a string, and we're going to set this to the word production. Now, essentially, this is the data store key.
Do not our battles. No. Bro, do I need to put any script like to get a writing effect of my game name of flicker effect in the main menu? Yeah, bro, you need.
Key that's going to be used by the profile store library anytime the game starts up. So if we change this key to something different, then that's essentially how we're able to clear all the player's data. You can think of this string as telling the profile store which database to look at. So if we say production, then all of our data is going to be saved inside of production, and if we were to change that around, then it'll be sort of looking at a new database. So if we change this to production 2, it'll look at the production 2 database, but if we change it back to production, then it'll load all of our old saved data as well. So it's not like changing this makes us lose any data, it just makes us kind of look at a different database, for example. Then below this, what we're going
Okay, it'll be test.
to do is create an if statement, and we're going to check
It's
if
first TD in Roblox earlier than TDS. Oh, never heard.
running inside of Studio. So we'll say if run service, and then we'll use
Oh,
that
great.
is studio.
Run service is studio.
And if we are running this inside, the reason it's different is start and it has to default player data. Then, as well, we're going to create a
Then data store key test.
variable called pro.
Local player store. Hello. Said hi. Profile store. Dot new.
New. Then we want to go ahead and pass through the
Data store key.
data store key, as well as the player's data template. So we'll say player data template.
Player data template.
Dot default player data. Then after that, well as the player's variable called template. So we'll say player data template
Dot default player data. What game are you making as survival? This is like a game. This is game like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for survivors. Like so. You choose one ability like invisibility, multi-jump, sprint, and a monster who also is player chasing you and try to kill along 5 minutes. And you choose one out of 3 abilities every level, and this allows you to avoid facing the monster like so. Let's go. Like so. Murder Mystery 2, but with abilities.
default player for this to be a table, and for the keys we're going to be using players.
Who made that UI? This is Keegan. He improved your UI, bro. Yeah. I don't know, maybe he left from the stream now, but yeah. He's also a UI designer, and I can't even see your reactions because my internet right now. Don't worry, bro. I'm just trying player.
Where for the value, it's going to be a little bit different than something you're probably used to, but again, we're going to use the type of function.
Player.
Go ahead and pass through the player store, and then
like a type. Okay. Player. Dot type of player store. Player store.
a method of it called start session async.
Start.
And pass through the player store, and then we're going to pass through a method of it.
Player store. Something wrong. Acquire. Profile store. Oh, of course, packages. Profile store. What the hell I'm doing? Start. Yeah, great. I think why nothing appears.
Called start session async, and then we're
session async equal to
set that equal to a table. So while
table. Okay, like a
a
table.
little bit confusing. Essentially, all the player profiles are going to be stored inside of here. So after we load a player profile, then we're going to store them inside of this table, with the key being that player and the value being their profile. Okay, so then between the shared variable and where we return shared, what we're going to do is go ahead and create a brand new function, which we'll add to the local table, and this is going to be called load.
function local loads profile.
Now this function is going to have a single argument, which is going to be the player whose profile
Load profile player
we want to load. So inside this function, the first thing we're going to do is go ahead and create a variable called profile. Now to get the player profile, we're of course going to go ahead and use the player store.
local profile player store.
And we want to use a method of it called start
Set
session
session
async. Now
async.
we need to go ahead and pass through the player's profile key, which is similar to the data store key, but instead of pointing to a different database, this would just kind of point to a different piece of data, for instance, that's stored inside of the overarching database. Now we want to go ahead and make sure that we actually pass through the player's user ID, because that's how we're going to go ahead and make sure
Set session async.
that each of our keys are unique and tied to the specific player so that we can save and pull their data separately from other players. Then there's actually a second optional parameter. So that's how we're going to. Now we want to go ahead and make sure that we actually pass through the player's user
And these
ID, because that's how we're
player
going to
user ID player user okay.
make sure that each of our keys are unique and tied to the specific player so that we can save and pull their data separately from other players. Then there's actually a second optional parameter that we can include here, which is a table, and inside this table we're going to create a key value pair. For the key we're going to say cancel, and for the value it's actually going to be a function, and
Table, and inside create cancel equals to function.
And with this function, what we want to do is we want to say return player.parent does
Return player dot parent.
not equal the player service. Now, like I said, this is optional, but if we include this function, then the library will use this function several times to determine if the profile session is still needed. So when we call this function, it's going to try to load the player's profile a bunch of times until it actually does, or until it is actually told to cancel out. And it probably also times out after a certain period of time as well. But let's say that if the player joins our game, and then right after joining the game, they leave the game before their profile was actually even loaded. By using this, we can determine if the player has left by checking if the player is parented to the player service, because if not, then we know that the player has left their game, and we don't need to try to grab their profile in this server anymore. Cool. So after that, what we're going to do is we're going to check if the profile variable equals nil. Because if it does equal nil, then what we want to do is actually kick the player from our game. So we're going to say return, because we actually want to stop this function right here, and then we're going to go ahead and say player, and then we'll use the kick method of it, and we can go ahead and
After this, if profile equal new player kick
through a string here if we want to give them a color.
return player kick.
The message be nil. So anything that we write past here, we know that we actually have loaded the player's profile. So now that we know that we've loaded the player's profile, aka their data, we need to do a couple of things to it. First, what we're going to do is we want to actually use the add user ID method.
Profile. Add user ID.
Method to it, and this will actually link the player's user ID to this profile, which
Player user ID.
allows us to comply with the GDRP erasure requests. Then we want to go ahead and use another method on this, which is called reconcile. And what
Profile. Reconcile.
does is it actually
Bro, I will make a main menu today. Great, bro, great.
updates the player's profile with any data that's missing.
Keep it
from
up,
the
work,
data template that
bro.
we created. Let's say we add a new currency to our player data template like wins. The reconcile function will cause all the outdated profiles when they join the game to then be updated to include the new key value pairs of our template, which is very important and prevents a lot of issues that could occur while we're scripting. Then, after we've done those things, we actually want to go ahead and listen to an event on the profile, which is called onSessionEnd. Then we'll go ahead and connect that.
Profile. Oh. File. On session end. Connect function.
That to an anonymous function, which won't have any parameters. Now, this event is called when the game shuts down. Another server tries
It's hard to have a game. Sometimes, yeah.
using the profile because the player might have left and rejoined, or if we use the end session method, which we'll actually do soon. So whenever a profile session has ended, what we want to do is go ahead and remove the profile from the profiles table. So we'll index the
Profiles. Equals to
profile
new.
table with the player, and then we'll go ahead and set that
Equal to new. Yeah. And
and then
release.
make sure that we kick the player as well,
Probably.
because if their profile session has ended on here, then they definitely should be gone from the game. And you can include a message here which we could say something like profile session ended, please rejoin. Then after that, we want to go ahead and create a variable called isInGame because we want to make sure that the player is still in the game. So we'll say player dot
Local.
parent equals players, and as long as this is true, so if is in the game, then what we're going to do
Player. Parent. Equal. Players. If is in game, then
is we're going to go ahead and add the player's profile to the profiles table. So we'll say profiles, we'll index that with the specific player, and
profiles player equal to
then we'll set that equal to the player's profile.
profile.
Otherwise, we'll go ahead and say else, and if the player is
Else
no longer in our game, then we're going to go ahead and end their session. So we'll go ahead and call the end session method on that
profile and session.
profile. Cool. So now we've actually done everything that we need to do inside of the load profile function. The next thing we want to do is actually use this function. So above this function, we're going to create another function, which again is going to be part of the local table, and it's going to be called onStart. Now this
Function local
function is not going to have any parameters, and this function is going to be called a single time when our game starts off for the first time, basically. So let's go all the way down to the very bottom of our script, and let's go ahead and actually call that function to make sure that it is called.
local on start.
So I'll just say local.onStart towards the very bottom. And now, inside this function, what we want to do is we want to load all the player profile when they join our game. So we can say players.playerAdded.
Players dot player edit
:connect, and then we can just connect that event directly to the local.loadProfile function.
connect local load profile.
Now, Now, in addition to loading the player profiles anytime they join the game, we also want to iterate through all the players who are currently in our game, because maybe some players were actually able to join the game before the script finished loading. So what we'll do is we'll say for underscore comma player in player.
Gaming? No. Developing game. When is the break for eating chopsticks? In 1 hour. For player in
Players function get players do.
players get players do.
And then we're gonna say
Very pro of fun games. No, pro fun. This is like a noob. So
a task.spawn, because the load profile function can actually
this is one word.
So we want to avoid that function stalling. So we'll say local dot load profile and
Task spawn. Local. Load profile.
then we'll go ahead and pass the player to that function just like we did right here.
And player. Even though I spent so long being a Roblox developer, I still don't know how to use data stores to the point where I just give the data store work to my girlfriend. No, data stores are not too complicated. This is not data stores, this is profile store. This is better, because data stores sometimes work not great. Try watching segments at a time. You'll be faster in clipping the code. What?
the reason we don't need to use the task.spawn for the player added event is because events naturally, when they call a function, they actually pretty much use task.spawn, but in an invisible way. I feel like it's kind of the best way to describe it. But cool, now when anybody joins our game, their data will be loaded. But now we don't call a function. The reason we don't need to use the task.spawn for the player added event is because events naturally, when they call a function, they actually pretty much use task.spawn, but in an invisible way. I feel like it's kind of the best way to describe it.
What game you working on? Let me show, bro. This is like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So you collect orbs all over the map, and the monster who also will be a player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. And you hit upgrade, and there's boom, 3 random abilities, and you can pick every level of only one. This is like invisibility, multi-jump, sprint, dash, or some other abilities. There's 23 abilities I've already did in this game, and for example, you equip it, push bomb, boom, let's go, something like so. I don't know, sprint, slowness potion, charging jump. So sprint, for example, let's go, charging jump. This is like in Minecraft, horse. Like you charge your jump and you jump high, and all of these abilities give you a chance to not be killed by the monster, something like so. So my Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors, like so. So abilities also have rarities, and like so. Rocket jumping, yeah, like so. But now I need to connect profile store. Oh, that's nice, very neat. I can't wait to try it when it's done. Okay, bro, subscribe and you can join my Roblox group. This game will be released here. And now I'm streaming every day and making this game. By the way, what's the day today? 18? I have already I even don't know. Oh, 18, what the hell? What the hell? Okay.
But cool, now when anybody joins our game, their data will be loaded. But now we
Okay.
also need to do something when the player leaves our game as well. So below the load profile function,
Eighth
we're going
date.
to create another
Yeah,
function,
agree.
which is again going to be part of the local table, and this is going
Okay. After this function,
to be called remove profile, and it's going to have a single parameter, which is going to be a player. Now when this function
remove profile.
is called, what we want to do is try to get the player profile. So we're going to say profiles and then index that with the player.
Local equals to profiles and player. I added the typewriting effect to spell my game name in the main menu. Now moving onto the buttons. Great, bro, great. Great job.
And now, if the profile does exist, so if it doesn't equal nil, then what we're going to do is go ahead and end their session.
If profile not equals to nil, then
Just like
profile end session.
that. So then let's go back to the onStart function, and when are we going to call this? Well, we're going to go ahead and call this whenever the player is removing. So we'll go
And just connect this function. Players, player removing, connect, local, and remove profile. Yeah, remove profile. Like so, I think.
go ahead and say :connect, and then we'll go ahead and connect that to the remove profile function. So now, anytime a player leaves the game, their profile will definitely be removed. So that's pretty much everything that we actually needed to do inside here. But now, I'm going to create two more functions to help you understand how to actually work with the player's data. So towards the bottom of our script, we're going to go ahead and create another function, which is going to be part of the share table this time, so that other scripts which require this module are able to use these functions, and this function is going to be called getData. Now it's just going to accept a player as a parameter, and we can even
So this is really like a profile service. Looks like definitely like so.
specify the type that this function will return, which is of the player data template dot player data type.
Oh, we can describe what type of data will be returned. What the hell, really? Player data template. Template dot player data. What the hell? Really? Great. I swap to Twitch instead because YouTube latency is high. Great, bro. Great, bro. Watch where you want.
There because we can't guarantee that we are able to return a player's data in case their profile might not exist. Then the first
What's the question? What? Really?
we want to do inside this function is go ahead and create a variable for the player profile. We can do that by indexing the profiles variable with the specific player. Now,
Local profile equals to profiles player. Player.
Get the profile, then we're going to say return end.
If not profile, then return end.
To stop the function right there, but otherwise we're going to go ahead and return the player profile dot data. So
return profile dot data.
yes, the data property of the player profile is actually where.
Oh, that's great, because I love profile store, profile servers, and it works like so, because it's very easy to work with profile service.
We're able to modify the player's coins or their gems, for example. But now what we're going to do is create another function, which is also going to be part of the shared table, and this is going to be called update coins. It's going to have two parameters, the first being the player, whose coins we want to update, and the second being the amount, which is
function shared date coins player player not number
how many coins we want to modify the player's current coin by. Now, first things first, inside this function, what we want to do is go ahead and get the player's data. So we're going to go ahead and create a variable called data, which is going to be equal to shared.getData, and then
okay, great. Local data equals to shared dot get data. Oh, it returns our profile here, and here player probably.
we're going to go ahead and pass through the player. If
Yeah.
we don't get their data, then what we're going to do is
If not data, then return end. If not data, then return end.
return n to stop the function right there. But now let's go ahead and create a variable called coins, which is going to be equal to data.coins.
Local coins equals data dot coins.
Then we can go ahead and print, and what we're going to go ahead and print is player had, and then we'll display the amount of coins that the player did have. So then after that, let's go ahead and increase the player's coins by the amount that was given to us. So
Print player had oh, this is concatenations. We can concatenate like so. I saw this is today also. That's great.
we'll say data.coins plus equal.
Coins. Data dot coins plus equals amount.
The amount. Then we'll create a variable called new coins, which is going to be equal to data.coins, and then we'll go ahead and print once again, player now has, and then we'll print new coins, just like that. And then also, if you want to, you can also print out the player's full data as well. So you could even say share.getData, pass to the player, and you can print out their entire data.
Why we can't just print like so? I think we can do just like so.
Data table as well. Realistically, all this is for demonstration.
Bro, I made start and join friend button. Great, bro, great. Great, good job.
Normally you wouldn't actually do this, but I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. But okay, now we've created both of these functions, let's go ahead and actually use them, and we're going to use them from another script. Because remember, when we started making this script, we made the player data script a module script.
I'm using chat GPT for them.
So
Great, bro.
run, it needs to be
That's
required
great.
by another script.
That it helped you.
We're going to go ahead and just add in an ordinary script to this, which you can rename this to be called whatever you want. I'm just going to rename it to be called test. Then we'll go ahead and create a variable called player data, and I'm just going to name this player data servant.
Local player data service.
Out to the server script and another variable. For the player service. So we'll say game get service players, just like that. And then what we're going to do is create a while loop. So we'll say while true do. And then we want to iterate through all the players who are currently in our game. And then we'll go ahead and increase their coins. So we'll say for underscore comma player in players get children do. And then we'll go ahead and use the player data service module. We'll use the update coins function. We'll pass the
So we just call this function from here. Player does get update coins, for example. Player. Okay, let's make a really for loop. Player in players get children do, and just for each player update this, for example 10 will give.
through the player, and then we'll also pass through just say 100 to increase their coins by 100, and then after the for loop we'll go ahead and say pass dot wait 1, so we're increasing their coins by 100 every single second. And now that we've done that, we can actually go start our game and test this out. So once we get into our game, we can look in the output to actually see what's happening.
Let's see. Great. Can we just do, because I don't like these functions, I wanna remake it a little bit, probably. Maybe he'll tell about that.
Go back and use an I would rec the profile service. Also, like I said, not patient.
No. I wanna do some stuff like I did in my previous game, because we don't need to create functions for each value here. That's a bad idea. I wanna like you just need to update some data, and you update any data in the table. You don't need like create functions for you don't need to create functions update coins, update games, update XP. This is a lot of work. We now let's try to do it better. Oh, this is memes tower defense. Player data handler, probably, wait, probably here. Upgrade basement, yeah. Upgrade basement function. Player data, player and data service. Manager, yeah, here. No, I had different functions here. Yeah. Okay. Print shared get data.
If we don't get their modules inside of, but okay, now we've created
Get data player. Yeah, of course. Like so. It returns our table for us. Great, great. All data saves, and that's great. Now let's make functions like for inventory here. And k-beans I wanna make. Like coins will be, like k-beans will be here. Okay, let's do like so. Player data, slot k-beans. So we just need to write down the data here and take key code probably from here. Yeah, I think something like so. And let's make inventory. No, it will be settings. Settings equals to this. Inside here. Maybe some volume will be here, maybe some effects will be in the future, but now only key beans. So coins, settings, and inventory. And this is also will be a table. Let's close this one. Let's delete this script. We don't need it anymore. And really, let's make this date currency. Currency it will be. So currency. Data currency plus amount. So we'll use this thing also when we when you spend your money, you will also use this thing. So we don't need all of that stuff for now. Let's make functions for handling our data. Player data handler. Just table insert we'll use for inventory. Add inventory. And here will be a value. It will be string, I think. String, probably. And local data inventory. Inventory equals to this one. Table insert inventory and value, or let's maybe item better, item, and insert inventory item. And then that's all. Yeah, add inventory. Let's make also remove inventory. Remove item. We need to find in inventory this item. First, local index equals to table find inventory and item. If index, then table remove inventory item. Index, not item, index. Update currency, we need add inventory, remove inventory. Set hi, hello. So, what we need also? Equip, unequip, probably not. So we have one currency, equip, unequip, we don't need. Let's think. For example, we open a crate and we need to function. We add in inventory and we remove, for example, from your inventory your crate. So we run this function at the same almost at the same time. Also, we update currency and maybe it will be XP here, but it will be later, not now. So at the beginning, I think that's great. That's enough. Remove inventory, add inventory. How will we equip? No, let's create a variable where we save our equipped survivor. Equipped survivor equals to nil for now, but let's make equip unequip function probably. Let's see how we did it here. Equip survivor. Equipped survivor. So equipped survivor we just need to replace this data and that's all. We don't need to find anything, just it will be like one value, for example ninja, and we just store it like here. Or wait, for example, if we have a lot of ninjas. Okay, let's just do it later a little bit. Let's it will be, but not now. Yeah. So we just store the names. Probably. Yo, broski, it's me back. Hello, bro. Last part. Hello, bro. So, probably, we need, because we'll have a lot of patterns for each survivor, probably we'll store them with their unique ID, something like so. When you get some item it'll has unique ID. So we will see how it's better to do, and probably we don't use like remove and add inventory system, because probably we need to store like ninja and equals, and there will be an unique ID number for this ninja, because all ninjas, for example, will have their own stats, and so we need to store the items with unique ID, something like so. Okay, let's go. Now let's remove also this function, not to mess up. Just we can work with what can we work with? We need to connect like, let's connect our currency and for example our survivors cards. Currency, by the way. Currency, data, currency. Let's see, by the way. Let me see. Local profile store equals to, wait, profile store equals to game with service, server script service, packages, profile store require, by the way. Yo, profound, I posted leaked in DMs. Okay, bro, I'll check after the stream ends. Okay. Like so. And let's see. Okay, let's store change key beans. Let's see how we can do that.
Once again, player.
Okay, let's create something, some things like oh yeah, we need to create function for key beans, of course. Date key beans. Local data settings key beans. And here we need like what we need, like slot. This is string, probably string, and key, also string. And we need like to change key beans slot equals to key, like so. Yeah. Okay, let's guys really start with key beans first, and let's remove equip survivor. We don't need it now. Really, I'm interested about key beans now. Let's create some GUI, some simple things, like maybe upgrade button. Let's copy, like settings. Let's make visible to true, and to make something like maybe, I don't know. Let's place it here. Let's see. It's all covered by this. Okay, let's make this button in another one, screen GUI. Settings GUI. And let's set parameters. Let's see. Oh, it moved down, great. Here. So let's really move this thing. Zero 0.5. maybe 0.2, and size by x 0.2. Oh, we need to remove this thing. Size 0.1 maybe. 0. Okay, let's make it square. And like so, I think. And let's change this to convert to, wait, or this is transparent, maybe we don't need to convert. Yeah, probably we don't need. Let's see, background transparency Z1. Okay, let's just create on top of here. Let's remove this no, text label levels to upgrade we don't need, and also we don't need a text label here. We'll just need image label here, not a button, image label, and size to 1, image label, background probably, yeah, in background, and let's background transparency to 1, and let's see ear icon. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, my boys. So I'm very happy that I connected Profile Store today, finally. So because we stuck for a very long time on the second stage. Yeah, of course, this is probably was the biggest part of this game. This is main part of this game, but anyway, it takes a lot of time, my boys. It takes a lot of time. So let's let's take for now this, for example, gear, and then maybe we'll replace it in the future. So for now, okay, it's great, I think, but later maybe we'll replace, because we need to do everything fast to make the game playable in 30 days. Oh, but let's change a little bit. XX and stretch, not stretch, fit, probably the crop. Oh wait, why is in background? Wait, XY probably. Oh yeah, great. Crop, stretch, no. Fit, okay, fit. Let's decrease some size. By the way, let's place it on the middle, anchor point 0.5, position 0.5, and let's decrease some size, 0. Like so. It will be settings. Like it will be, I don't know, it will be text label. Let's place it here, and text L, for example, or P. And let's place it a little bit position in the near the left corner, better, 0.5, like so, I think. And Y also 0. Oh no, that's too much. The deserted chat, I don't know, bro. Yeah, like so. Let's do it maybe. Okay, we'll change it later. And now let's just connect that. What is no? Insert GUI it will be. And let's make this settings button. Let's go here. Let's create local insert GUI equals script parent insert GUI. Let's go here. What's here? Charging for mobile. Okay, let's go. Let's do things here. In the GUI, settings, activated, connect function, and just call. Let's create here a frame. Settings. It will be, I don't know, frame like 0.3 maybe. Let's place them like here. And here, settings, frame. Settings frame. Inside will be frame 0.5. Let's make X label here. Ground transparency to 1. And here, let's see. Like so. Background transparency 1, and here size 0.1. And let's make here label text like 20, 30 maybe, I don't know, 30, and settings. Let's change the size. Chair jump scare. For real. Roboto, for example, bolt. And okay, just do that like so for now, and then we'll fix that. Settings. In settings, let's create a frame. No, not a frame. Let's create scrolling frame. Scrolling frame. And let's make the size to 1. Oh, not bad. And inside here, let's create a template. Wait, for what I created to just copy size and paste it here, and position, and paste it here. Don't need this anymore. The scrolling frame, and inside the scrolling frame, let's create a template. X1 and Y 0.1, I think. No, a little bit more, like so, I think. And this will be template. No, let's create a little bit smaller this one, because I wanna make here one more thing. It will be also frame here. Like so. Categories. Buttons. And here will be a buttons. Like, I don't know. Like text, like K beans, and copy size from here, and let's change the font. Roboto, like so. For example, this is just, and inside this is no, let's create really a frame. Settings, and inside this frame we'll make a lot of scrolling frames. Like so. And settings, it will be K beans. For example, and let's set key beans to size to 1 and 0 position, like so. And here will be a template. Inside template we'll have frame. Hello again, bro. Hello, bro. Albert. Welcome. Let's create. Okay, let's make template background transparency 0. No, background color to black. And background transparency 0.5. Like so. And let's change the size. It will be area for our button. Or wait, maybe just create. Yeah, probably we better create slots. Making settings, I see, yeah. Okay, button area. Okay, what if we just copy these slots, really, here, and that's all? Oh, not like so. For example, 0, 7. I'm making a game, Obi, but you're a worm. What the hell? That's funny, bro. Oh, like so. 0.8 maybe. Let's see K-bin settings, how they look. You're right, no one made and like this is, so I'm making it for fun. That's great, bro. Okay, just let's set it. I know how we do that easier. Maybe. No, this is not button area. This will be like text area. And size 0.5. And let's copy. It will be button. And here like so. I think button area, and let's set position to 0. Oh wait, 0.5. Oh, I know what's the problem. Need to move position 0.5 here. Yeah, like so. And we need to make this like an image button. Convert this one. Image button. Great. Like so. Okay, text area. Background transparency to 1. And here let's create text label. Okay, just let's copy it from here. But let's make it 1. Background transparency 1. And text 40, 60 maybe. Slot 1. Let's copy this. Slot 1. Slot. Oh wait. UI list layout we need here, of course. And little padding I wanna make 0.5. Oh, that's a lot. I made it so you can customize the color for the worm with 3 numbers, red, green and blue, for example. Oh, great, bro. Okay, slot 3, 5 slots: slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, and slot 5. And let's lay out order. It will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Text slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, and slot 5. So like so. It's all buttons. Button area key bind. Like so, I think. Okay, let's see. And we need to get mouse access, by the way, when we press this. Okay, let's see. When we press our buttons, we need to GUI dot settings frame dot visible equals to true. And also let's create some things like inability. Let's make here mouse access. Visible. Also, okay, let's create a local settings frame. Equals to this one. Settings frame visible to true. And settings frame mouse access visible also true. Okay, let's create a function, local function settings window, and copy all of this stuff in here. And if so, we call settings window, and also if we press yeah, let's put it before our e-quotes, before user input service, like here. And input ended. I don't really remember. Is it Murder Mystery 2 but with abilities? Yeah, bro. This is Murder Mystery 2 with abilities. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Souls. Welcome, bro. So, if input key code P, then we call our settings window. And but we call it only if our frame visible to false. Let's try. Also, let's create a close button. and relative to YY. For example, like so. Let's place it here, I think. Fredoco 1. Fredoco 1. And text X. And size 80. Okay, 70 maybe. This is a exit button. Alright, then tip for game settings. If you're gonna name your game Murder Mystery 2, no bro, no, this is copyright. But with abilities, I recommend not putting Murder VA for copyright strike. No bro, of course I'm not name Murder Mystery 2. This is Live Light name for this game. Okay, let's make our no inset, no inset GUI dot settings dot visible to false, and also this button active to false. Oh wait, we don't need it, just visible. And if we need to check if settings frame visible to false. Would you use AI to help you out with bugs? No bro, no. For what? It's worse than I do it on my own. By the way guys, because now I use breakpoints for debugging, so AI is evil. Literal last resort. Yeah, agree, because sometimes it provides misinformation, a lot of misinformation. So I don't like to use AI. So P and ability and this is false. GUI settings frame visible to false. Okay, let's see. Great, but we need some mouse access. Okay, this is key code, just we do all the stuff here. Oh, here. Wait, mouse access. My mouse icon enabled, we need. GUI settings frame, exit button activated, connect function, just do okay, just GUI settings frame that visible that equals to false. Oh, we need to reverse all of that. Okay, just put bool if bool. If not bool, then we do all of this stuff. Else, okay, no. If bool equals to true, true. We do all of this stuff, and if false, we do all reverse. True, false, false, and false. Settings window, false, like close. True. Let's see. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 20 minutes. Fact is, AI trained on public data and most of the public code is crap. Thus the output is bad. Okay guys, I will be here in 20 minutes. I'm back, guys. Let's go. So we need access to data in our local script. How we can do that? Probably by using server script we need. Let's see how we did it here. Get player data. Get data function, invoke server. Okay, let's try like so. Replicate the storage functions. Get data. Get player data. Call function equals replicate the storage. Local functions get player data. Oh, wait. Local player invoke server, and let's place these on inside. Oh, oh wait, not player data. I don't know, like so. Print player data. Function. Probably we need to do it by using the server, I think. Player data. Require script parent player data. What if so? Okay, great. Oh wait, what? Oh, player data, yeah. New. Any progress? I'm trying to use data stores. What's the problem? What the hell? Maybe because we didn't assign any data at the beginning, or what? Why stuck? Maybe let's create event. Date player data. Date player data. Hey, did you eat something? Yeah, just now, bro. Thank you for caring. Okay, probably we'll do really something like we did before. If any data changes, we just update our data. Probably here, date player data event, fire server, fire client, player, and profile. Let's try like so. And here on the client, let's make something like we did here. Local player data equals to nil for now, and player data equals to data, and print data. Wait, for client,
Profile Store is a brand new one. The autosave period has been increased, but it's more reliable now, which means you'll have way fewer data store calls. It's a lot more performant because of that. Data manager, adding gems, data manager.
Yo, what's good, my boy? I'm trying to set up a profile store, but I can't get the data on the client.
It's going to be the same, and then here we can even just copy and paste since this is so similar. So we'll copy this all in, we get the profile, we just need to reference gems instead of gold, so we can remove all these gold references to gem.
Sigma.
Reference that and if script. Update gems, fires through the value, you know,
Oh,
copy
wait.
and paste. In
Sync player data. Yeah, but I don't know how to get the data on the client, on the local scripts. Like from... Okay, let's... Wait, profile? What if... For example, I wanna see currency. Let's see. Profile dot currency. Wait, profile data. Oh, wait. Oh, who forget to just add data? Guess it's me. Oh, great. Great. What the hell today is going on? Oh, you shoot an event to client when coins update. Yeah, bro, I forget just I just use profile here, but I need profile.data. And that's just... yeah, bro, thank you. I did like so, but nothing happened because I forget about these 4 letters. And now all great. So, player data equals to data. As usual. So now we have data and we set it up. And for example, I need, let's go here. I need to user input service input began. I did the same mistake. I used a comma, not a dot. Yeah, bro. Okay, local. Wait. Data player data. Settings. K-beans. And this is Okay, let's place first node here. I wanna see it. Is input service input ended? This is not for, this is for charging jump. We don't need it. We need we need here. Yeah. Okay, let's go make, I don't know, let's try one thing. I wanna check if can we do like so. I hope yes, because I store my keys in a string. If yes, all great. Oh great, all works. So that's great, because I wanna change key bins depending on player. Okay, local key bin slot 1 equals to this one. Okay, no, let's create first a variable, local key bins equals to this one, and now key bins dot slot 1, and let's make like so. So if it works, let's try to change key bin. Oh wait, it's already here. Okay, let's just copy. It should be like so: 3, 4, 5. Key bin slot 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2. Key bin slot. Let's just remove this stuff from here. Paste it here, paste it here, paste it here, and let's go. Key bin slot 2, 3, 4, 5. This is input ended. This is default using ability. And now let's do one thing. Let's try if all works as usual, because there's a default. Our key bins here. Yeah, all works. Great. And now let's go set up key bins in our settings and save in player data. If I'm not wrong, I've already did. Oh yeah, update key bin. We need to call this thing from here. From I'm not sure. Can we use directly events? Events. By the way, where is my music? So update key bin. Probably we need to call it from. I'm not sure about. We probably can't update player data event. But wait, it sends an event from here, and maybe let's try if it works. Update player data event. We don't have here. Let's try to set new keys. Let's create events. Update key bin. Update key bin event. Let's see. Update key bind event, and probably it doesn't work because I think we need to call it from server on server event connect function and print one. This is just for example. Let's see this one. Fire this function from our client when we press the button. Let's key code where we press settings button, for example. Fire server. Let's see if it works. And when I press P, it works. Great. So we can send data directly. That's great. And okay, shared update key bind. Let's see. We need a player, slot, and key. Player we have, slot, and key. So we just connect our buttons. Let's just do something interesting. Let's just try if it works. Player we have, slot, it's a string. Slot 1, for example, and the last one also string. This is a key. This is, for example, I want 1. Let's try. Like when I press P, I rebind my first ability. Let's try. Now ability. Oh wait, I forget about that. We don't need to assign a specific ability in the first slot. For example, flashbang. Now it works on this button. Let's press P, and now anyway. Because why? Because we didn't update our data, of course. Try pronounce the I in keyboard like I. I in key bind like I. I in key bind. I don't understand what do you mean, bro. The I in key bind, like, oh, key bind maybe, yeah. Key bind. I need to check.
Key bind.
Oh yeah, bro, I got it. Thank you very much. Key bind, okay, great. So we need to fire an event here and update our data, like update fire client, our data settings key binds. Or just data. What is maybe just data here? Let's see. I wanna see if all works here. What data we'll have here. Let's put breakpoint here and let's go. Now we skip this loop and just let's assign this p. Oh yeah, we rewrite the data because look, slot 1 now it's 1. Let's see how it works. It doesn't work. Why it doesn't work? Because I think we didn't update our data. Player data. If, for example, we assign not a number, for example, we assign slot 1, maybe back here. Default usability, and let's see. E-beans. Okay, let's skip it for now. Wait, what? Press 1, nothing happened. Let's press P, and now it's assigned again. Oh, wait. Wait. Probably if that's a number, we need to assign a number. Let's try. Okay, what if we assign like an G, like so? I wanna try it again. XP gain, now Q. Let's press P, close. Q doesn't work. G, oh, G not, because we use it for upgrades. T. Q again. I wanna see what's info inside our data. Okay, let me just print data. So now settings kbeans t, for example. It throws on t, great, but it doesn't update at the beginning. So probably maybe we need to connect this. We need to do something like we need update if all data, the whole script. I wanna see player data not here. I wanna see player data in our kbeans. Print player data. For example, let's change a little bit. Let's change the button for, I don't know, U. Still T. Shouldn't the keybeans go inside the data? Inside the data start, not profile store itself. I don't understand. What do you mean? Shouldn't the keybeans go inside the data start? What is data start? What is data start? The profile store itself. I don't understand. What do you mean? Like dash now works on T, but for example P and Y here, and wait, Professor Pencil, go repo at midnight. Go. But probably earlier, because at midnight I'm gonna sleep. The script where you initialize the profile store, like the leader stats, etc. Yeah, bro, but the problem, what if you change the keybeans in the middle of the game? Or what do you mean? Or maybe I just send the data inside here. Wait, let's connect correctly all these buttons, because I'm already tired of changing all this stuff. like so. Let's really connect all the functions. Settings window. Settings window, if boolean true, we do stuff here. Oh no, wait. Let's connect our GUI. Let's make a user input service. Input began, connect function input. If GUI settings frame visible to false, if settings frame visible to false, then return end. So we do nothing here, but if not, we check what is input. Wait, okay, if how to key bind. Hi bro, what's up? I'm back. Welcome, Signed. Hello. What's happening there? I'm trying to set up profile store and store here key bins for players like settings. Bind action. What is that? The action will be called with the argument listed below. Valid input num items include those the code type player actions. Call this function when a player enters the context int action. Check. Press check. Press key. Check what Wait, maybe we need to make bind action. Wait, what is input? Let's see. Print input. Input key code. Oh wait. Oh wait, great. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. By the way, I wanna see. Oh, 1. Yeah, let's write down different things. That's great. So input. And let's create some things like screen GUI, settings frame, settings key beans. GUI, settings frame, settings key beans. Okay, let's create for loop for button. In this thing, get children do. no, for slot. Or if slot, if not slot is a frame, then return end. Or frame in slot do. If frame dot name not equals to button area, then return end. Frame dot keybind dot activated connect function, and so let's create like a variable like local as change kbind equals to false. If so, change kbind equals to true. No, change kbind equals to nil. Change kbind equals to frame to slot, probably slot dot name. If change kbind was created before, if change kbind, then no, if not change kbind, then return end. If change kbind, like we change and after that equals to nil we need to make, and we need to send the data update keybind. Update keybind fire server. What we need in update keybind player slot key. Slot change keybind and key. It won't be a string, it will be key code, input key code, like so. And now it will be enum key code, for example. It should now looks like different. Let's change it a little bit. data settings. In configs, if I'm not wrong, or modules, no. Clear data, oh here. Instead of this, we do like so. C F R E and G and Q. And let's go. And inside our assigning our abilities, we need to change a little bit how it works. Like so, it will work. Keep in slot 1, keep in slot 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, let's go, let's try if it works. Thread over an instance value. Okay, yeah, my bad. Slot, get children, of course. Let's try. Now, for example, wait. I can upgrade, can't upgrade. Why nothing works? Very strange. Probably it returns everything like so. Maybe like so we need to do. True. And maybe like so. Maybe just it returns all of this stuff. Looks like yes. Anyway, very strange why it doesn't work. Maybe really because of that? Yeah, wait. Maybe because we need to do this stuff in input begun. Because we already have this one. Let's see. Very strange. Why it doesn't work? Oh, because of this for loop. Maybe let's place this thing in a settings window, probably better. We don't need to call this always. And change keybind place on top of this function, like here for now, of course. And let's go, let's try. Now all works. Let's try to change keybind. I want to see if it works. Oh, they inactive. What the hell? What the hell? They inactive all. Let's try again. Stun wave, for example. P. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Let's see what's inside here. So let's go inside. What is frame? I wanna see. Frame. Text area. Wait, what is return end? Continue end, of course. Of course, continue end. What is... And here also continue end. That's why it doesn't work. What the hell? That's why it doesn't work. Okay, let's go again. Okay, P. Oh, great, great. Resume. Okay. Wait, no. What's happening? P? No, wait. Okay, probably we can't store those things. Okay, let's really let's really store better different things. It will be also string. It will be better. Really. So let's change a little bit. Like it was before. And no, let's now close this. Change kbin equals to true. Print bruh. Broken. All broken. What the hell? Okay. We can't. We also can store strings here. My bad. Yeah, let's really store only key. Instead of this, let's better to string probably. Input key code. Oh yeah. What if we do remove print input key code. Like so probably. And send key here. Let's try like so. Oh yeah, and we need to change key bins again back where we did it. And then key code like so in square brackets. So let's try. For example, now sprint doesn't work like so. What in well? What? I don't understand what the hell. Invalidable key type used. What? Well, tribal key used. Maybe I do something wrong. Not maybe. Okay, what if data slot 1, for example, equals to key. What the hell? Profile store. It works now. Eight-hour stream, yeah, bro. Yeah. Probably. What's the problem? I don't understand. What's the problem with this one? State player data event. Okay, let's just print kbeans slot. I wanna see nil. Okay, I wanna see what's here. We have what values? Probably player. Okay, slot true. What? Key. What is slot true? What the hell? Why slot true? Who did that? What a slot true? So I tried to assign a slot which is boolean, not string. I don't know why. Let's see what the hell is going on. Wait, what is true? I know. Change key bind. Why no? I know. What is true? This is slot name just. Let's try now. Let's see. Slot 1. Let's go next. Profile, great. Let's see our key bins. Y, first slot, key binded. Nothing changed, great. So I just tried a lot of times to assign boolean instead of string. What the hell? That's great. I have now breakpoints. We're connected. Yeah, let's try now. E. Oh, I can't believe it works. Let's try dash, for example. Dash or an E now. Let's rebind this. Dash, for example, 1 I wanna do. Oh, it works. What the hell? Let's rebind it on shift. For example, dash, I wanna shift. Oh, bro. I can't believe it works. Live programming mood, bro. I agree. Oh my god, finally. So I just try to instead of string pass through just boolean for about 30 minutes. What the hell? Oh my god, finally it works. It works. Data stores works and keybeans saves in let's see if all saves. For my second slot is on shift. Great, great, great. Let's rebind it. I wanna do this slot, for example, 3. I don't know. 3. It works. But we need something like if we do this, we don't need to use ability when we press this button. Oh, finally, finally. I'm very happy I finally set it up, because script crashed a lot of times. Okay, let's change keybind. If change keybind, we don't need to use the abilities. Let's try. So, like so. We skip all of that stuff. If change keybind, then return end. But the way let's place change keybind in our variables above. Oh my god, finally it works. Pictability equals to new, by the way. Okay, let's try again. Armor, for example, on. Let's rebind it. Oh, now it's 3. Let's put it on, for example, E back, and sprint. I wanna rebind, for example, sprint on the slot 1 on shift. No. Anyway, it works. Change. Wait, no, not change keybind. Better, let's just use, if our settings table is open, we can't use abilities. Yeah, great. It will be better, I think, in this situation. If this frame is visible, then return end. And also we need to do in charging jump. Charging jump, where is it? Charging jump. Hold usability. Charging from mobile. Okay, after mobile. Yeah. What happened to your screen? What happened to my screen? All right. Or what? I'm watching alone. I don't know, bro. Maybe alone. That's okay. Okay, let's try. For example, I wanna assign this flashbang. I go to settings and wanna assign it slot 1. Then only after I'm closing this, Use Gemini or ChatGPT for script like in some you needed or required. No, bro, no. I don't like UI. I like because from time to time it takes misinformation a lot, and I like to solve a problem on my own, and by using the sources I trust. So I gotta go read my Bible and go gym. See you, bro. Okay, thank you, Souls. Have a great day, and yeah, goodbye. Thanks for watching, bro. So, my boys, finally all works. I can't believe it works. And I think, guys, for today we'll finish on it on the such a good thing. So, guys, thank you everyone who was here, and thanks everyone who watching. And so, my boys, we'll see tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll start a bit earlier, and we'll continue doing great things, my boys. So, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.